Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Chrono and picking up where I left off, which was reaching Termina for the first time as Lynx. Boy. So when I left off, the only thing that I need to do right now, as far as I know, is to go to the manor in this version of the world because it's possibly a main story thing. Norris has arrived in the basement. It's been 4 years since I retired from the Dragoons. Time sure does fly. I was shocked to hear of Dario's death 3 years ago. Now the general and the others are missing. The manor's in shambles. I took the liberty of conducting my own investigation, but I have discovered nothing. I know that a man named Lynx approached the general and has involved him in some kind of incident. The only difference with the other world you talk about is that something happened to the general 3 years ago here. I hope that this Norris fellow knows something. Another thing I was not involved in his plan. I find it amusing. Sentimental. Needle Triangle to investigate a mysterious, strange beam of light. Here, there's a monster top Sky Dragon Isle. Okay, and I also did take a glance at a walkthrough just to see if there's anything I'm obviously missing. I missed one key item pickup at some point, which means I won't be able to get a party member. Mr. Norris is in the basement. Please enter through this well. But I did see where El Nido is, but I guess that is the tip that there's something else there that I need to get. Enter through here to get to the basement of Viper Manor. Is there anything over this way? Or is this to the basement? Ladder leading up to the prison is up ahead. But at least at a glance, this seems like intended path. Throw a helmet. That's probably going to be better than whatever helmet I have, which is copper. Defense and magical defense boost. And I pushed a barrel. Anything over here? If not, then what is the purpose of these stairs? Before I go too far, I'm going to head down into the cave here. I just want to take a peek to see if it's blocked off, or if there's any treasure around. We have say. It's a great item went inside this cave. Huge rock fell and now he's trapped. Won't budge. Feel like I'm getting too far away, so I'm just gonna head back for now. And progress with the story, because I did get a glimpse that I get a key item here that I'll need to use somewhere else. up to the business ahead. Is it up here? Do I get anything for pushing that barrel down? It seems like I was supposed to be able to push that other barrel, but it's blocked off by the guard. So I think that might have been if I had picked another person to get here. And it would have taken me to these steps. Norse is in here. Only accessible room. So things has been a while. As you can see, the manor is in shambles. There is still no sign of the general or the others. We're still investigating the area, but it appears that the frozen flame is not here. Are you really Sir Lynx? Seem different than I remember. You're correct, this man is not Lynx. You, sir, but who might you be? I'm Radius a Dragoon, although I have been retired for 4 years. So you're Radius, one of the former 4 Devas. It's an honor to meet you, sir. Believe you, sir, but I accidentally skipped that. I thought that was it. It looked like Lynx, but his spirit is that of another. That is quite strange, if I may say so. It's up to you what you want to believe. What business did you have with Lynx? Have you uncovered anything about the disappearance of the general? You're doing us a great favor by telling us what you know. Very well, I think it's that I will tell you. It's actually Sir Lynx who approaches us about the existence of the frozen flame in El Nido. Being from the main continent, we had doubted its very existence, so I was sent to El Nido Archipelago as a spy. I narrowed down the location to Viper Manor, but it appeared as though the General Viper and his men were in search of it as well. Eventually I was called back to Poor, but it was then that I heard General Viper and his men had disappeared and that the manor had been destroyed. I heard only recently that there is good evidence that the General and his men headed to the Dead Sea. Dead Sea is an ocean to the east, surrounded by coral. It used to be called the Sea of Eden, but even then not many dared enter. Investigate the area, but to no avail, we could find no entrance. It is you, Sir Lynx, who wish to change this distorted world using the frozen flame. Such grand dreams. So the Dead Sea. That ocean was called the Sea of Eden until 3 years ago. It may just be the clue we're looking for. Once we cover Lynx's plans, it should be easy enough to counter them. We're planning to go to the Dead Sea. There's no way to get in there. We search all over for an entrance, but to no avail. No one knows anything about one either. Yes, I doubt you'll be able to get in. I'm sure the demi-humans of Marble know something about this, but they detest humans, especially those from the main continent. Perhaps they would give us a hint if we were to go with you. May I join you, sir? Why not know if the frozen flame really exists, and about everything that has happened here? What about you? But of course, I'll follow this Monsieur Zinx. The military boat docked in Termina, let us use that. I feel like I need to have Norse in the party for now. Harlequin doesn't seem like they're crucial to the story as much as the Dragoon is. I want to take a look around the manor first. And you got them well. The guards here are gone. These enemies are surprisingly sturdy, and I did forget to swap elements. Let's go feral cats. Okay, I'm meant to go to my menu, but enemies just came charging for me. Don't have enough for feral cats, so I will quickly get a few points for that. Maybe I turn off fast forward so I can get to the menu. Auto allocate whole party. And they really pack the store with enemies. Okay, got rid of the gloop. I feel like my new party member has terrible accuracy, so I need to give him some kind of accuracy item. Male is better than best. Oh, I did see that I had... sight scope is better. Give him a copper helmet. And I have plenty of knee pads to go around. That's gone, so I can use barrels now. That's slotted right in the place where I thought it would. And cats. Arrows are in place. And bat's gone. Tighten the valve there. I don't know what that does for me. In hindsight, it might be better if I just build up enough points for feral cats and then have the 2 party members clean up whatever's left. I feel like I'm over committing to Lynx's combo, and I really don't need to because I only need 5 points. It didn't seem like the valve did anything there. Let's check out the mansion. Area's blocked off. We'll return to the mainland soon. Seems like whatever is here I don't have access to, or it's accessed from somewhere else. So everything seems to be blocked. I feel like there has to be something with the valve, unless it was just explicitly tied to another quest line that I didn't do because I picked a different person. It just seems weird that I would also still have access to it here. I don't know what that gate did, other than like closing that off. Didn't seem like it affected anything here. So maybe it's farther back. Oops. Now, feral cats. I should probably finish off 1. At least, and finish this off 2, then I just win the fight. There we go. Damage, so let's go for everybody. Seems like this takes out the bubbles pretty reliably. 1 left. And a 1. Just wanted to check one thing. Wasn't sure this is a path to the right. No, it's not. Let's head out this way. Oops. Meant to go around to the right there, but it was a little bit too far over. Carnivore. And they're dead. Remember there being a path here, I just don't remember how to get to it. I'm gonna go ahead and fast forward again. And right into another fight, because they were right next to each other. Maybe there was a cave here. Able to find a treasure that will impress me. Bring me mushroom for view that treasure if you're able to find one that will impress me. Not sure those bubbles were. But it seems to have been an enemy. I don't think I could have got back up on that platform there without fighting the enemy, or I would have had to go way around. Oh. That was a lot of unfortunate misses. And more cats. Chest up that way. Because on one hand, the worst thing I'm doing is I'm... Oh, a whole lot of misses there. Because I'm just clearing out the path so I don't have to avoid enemies later. I also have not looked at what abilities Norris has. Since I've equipped him. I also haven't really gone through radiuses either. So I haven't really needed to. Mithril. Is there a way up to this chest? Yes, there is. Big bird. And cats. Apparently radius might also need an accuracy boost. I see a bunch of misses like that, it just makes me want to give them something to be better. Give him the silver one. My helmet. He's a dragoon, so he gets a dragoon gauntlet. Isn't sure if this creature here still has anything I need, or a whole lot of misses there. I'm gonna go ahead and do a meteor shower because I need some AoE damage on this group. It's not a whole lot, generally speaking. Twisting Ray of Aura from Pistol. Sun Shower. All enemies fire aura in the air to cause a rain of bullets. That works. Doesn't think I can do anything with them. I think I needed pollen before, but it doesn't seem like the pollen things are active. Do I need to go through Termina to activate the ship? Is that what they want me to do? Gonna guess it's this ship. Norsal as well. All as well. Or do I need to... Is this the boat? Apparently that's the boat. Okay, first things first. Let's save. I did explore randomly quite a bit. Let's see what's in El Nido Triangle. Go in? Sure, why not? climb up here. Oh, let's get out. Kinda want to fight the school of fish. Schoolmates. Norris, I'm gonna want to go for Rain of Bullets if I get it. There's Sun Shower. Let's just go for win. Surprised I didn't finish. Maybe I just hit one of the two schools of fish a lot more. Let's just go meteorite, cause why not? Path down there. There's a chest up here. Need at least two. I'm gonna have Radius heal because we are taking a lot of random damage. Now, everybody gets a Sun Shower. Then hopefully Feral Cats will finish it up. There we go. There's another enemy right there, so immediately into battle again. Good start, because now I can hit everybody. Is 3 enough for an ability? Spiral Ray. Not enough to win, but it's fine. I can just probably mash through it. Another Mithril. Avoided the fish, and down we go. star fragment. I don't know what that is. Radius can probably do a meteor shower. I think this should win. There we go. Now the enemies are grouped up on my position, so I have to fight through all of them. Just do maybe a magma burst. Just for a big magic hit. Not as big as I was hoping. A lot of yellow, so maybe some red, or white in this case. Now, hopefully this finishes it up. Not quite. Radius is in a bad position. Actually, everybody's in quite a bad position. I'm gonna slow down. Gotta recover all, which is what I was hoping for. I think everybody's back to full health. Okay. There's no avoiding it, and there's immediately another pufferfish group heading in. Go meteor shower. I think even though I didn't get enough for Pharaoh Cast to go off, if I get enough for Sun Shower, I might be able to finish the fight. Not quite, but this should do it. Hello, Stitch. Okay, didn't get hit by the group. I need to get out of this pit and right into another fish. And cats. And meteor. Yeah, I did it. It's gonna slow it down just so I can take a look before I start sprinting. Puffer group seems to be the only problem. mithril. Is that a cave in the bottom middle, or is there a path I'm missing? Definitely looks like a cave of some sort, but doesn't seem like it goes anywhere. There's 2 chests here. This path led to another chest. Oops. Burst, I want cats. Cats are the only appropriate response to fish. Look at me, dear. Surprised that second group made it through. Only barely, though. Either there's an obvious path that I missed, or I've cleared out this area and this is all a side path. Seems like the latter. I did get a star fragment, and I don't know what the star fragment does. Ordinary starfish, but it has secret power. It does not tell me a whole lot. I don't see anything up that way. This way is a dead end. I guess I leave. I didn't do anything. Is that all I do at El Nido Triangle, or is there actually some significance to the star fragment that I need? Like, what if I use it here? Nothing. I kind of want to look this up because I think this is something I can do now. Okay, apparently I use it on one of the Dragon Islands later. I don't know if that's something I can do now. Be this one. Not to go near this place, we came anyway. Eventually get all fired up when they tell us not to go somewhere. Landed where the Sky Dragon resides, but after the dragon disappeared, a gigantic monster moved in, took away the star fragment I'd worked so hard to get. Would have had it, the monster would have taken my life instead. Many stone statues line up under this tree. What is that? Gigantic monster here. Monster won't attack you if you don't have a star fragment. It's empty. Whoa. Mega Star Key. These white elements, so overall, good match for me. Radiation is a very good name. Start off with Feral Cats because it's expensive. Graviton. And Hellsoul. That changes the field effect. It should reduce their damage and boost Lynx if they get a turn. I think I need 3 for his stab. Gonna take a turn to build up some charge. Do still have a few more dark attacks. Quite a few, actually. Radius defend. That field effect going. I think I wanna have him defend again, so that I can check. Let's just do another gravity blow. Let's get all these out. Keep radius full on energy in case I need to heal. That's probably a good excuse for a heal. Increases foe's magical power. Let's go. Cover all is slightly risky because it's a white ability, but I've already messed up the field enough that it doesn't matter. Increases foe's magical defense. Foe's attack power, maybe. Let's go with just big magma burst. Go for some beefy magic damage. Don't know if that attack did enough to counter the heal, but this should. Any blast. Ultra Nova. A whole lot of damage, but nobody died, which is a good start. I didn't see any heals on Norris. You have a heal all on Lynx. Let's do quick draw. Actually, I must have a full green field effect. Is that enough for anything good? Not, at least not his signature ability, so I can just use... try Bushwhacker. Get that field set. Radiation does not do a whole lot. Let's reduce his magical defense. And now what I want to hit him with. Yellow might not be bad. Does not have any yellow. Really trying to take down Radius. And I did it. Negate magic. So the real body of the monster was this small. Catch him with A. I shocked. I got caught you in. Who are you? I come from faraway stars. The Starkey ship fall from sky. Star fragment and Starkey ship fragment. The ship turned to fragments after crash. That's why you were collecting fragments? If we're lucky, your ship might still be intact in the other world. Really? Starkey will come with you. I've acquired Starkey. Starkey definitely seems like an optional out-of-the-way character, so, gonna just leave him. Okay, so I'm all done here. I still need to figure out where I actually need to go, though, and I have not figured out where to get a mushroom. Yeah, I could just check to see where that is. Just because I already know that I'm not going to go for anything crazy like 100%, but I still would like to make sure I avoid as much missable stuff as I can. Okay, so apparently there is something I missed, and it depends on whether I acted on something in a different part of the other world. So it's gonna be quickest if I go through the manor again to go down the well. And if I just straight up missed a key item somewhere that is required for a party member at this point, I'm probably going to ignore it. Not because it would be necessarily hard for me to go out of the way to get, but because it just seems like I would rather progress than go super far out of my way to get something I could have gotten way earlier. Especially because, at least from what I saw, the character I missed sounds like really annoying to get, assuming I have the item to start with. That worked. Actually, maybe I have the item already. Not that I see. Turn off the fast forward here. Get some sun shower. Can you tell this is the spot? Oh, there it is. I made it out. Made it inside okay, but I couldn't find the exit. Excuse me. Did I just get attacked while in the dialogue option? I'm gonna fast forward through this because I don't need to worry about slowing down anymore. Got a mushroom. Okay, now talk to the guy in the cave to give him a mushroom. Managed to avoid all the enemies. See, well, this is rare mushroom, found only in Guardia, or so it seems. What do you say make a deal? Your mushroom for my treasure. Better be good. Lizard fragrance. Wait, it melts in your mouth. It how the firm texture brings out the flavor. Delicious. Man, that was good. Would I have something on my face? Oh, he is very upsetting. What the? A mushroom monster. You do this to me. It's all your fault. Sorry. I know. Why don't you join us? Frozen Flame should be able to change you back to normal. Fine, that's exactly what I'll do. Stalk you through the depths of hell. Fungi is actually a nightmare. I'm leaving him in the cave. Forest Charm. Okay, so that's everything I need to do up until this point outside of main story. So now I just have to go check out some random island to try to find a way into the Sea of Eden, or the Dead Sea, I'm assuming, which is in the southeast. That's where I'm not going to use any references for a while because it seems like everything past here is main story, so I'm just going to wing it, hopefully not miss anything. Downside is I have to get through this cave. Gonna hit him with a Spiral Ray for a win. I feel like this is the first stream where I've had a case where I just keep running into consecutive battles back to back. I mean, I guess at least it's extremely weak enemies, but it is a bit annoying to leave a fight and immediately be in another fight. It's like even if I slow it down to try to get away, it seems like it's pretty hit or miss on whether I actually get time to do so. I don't know if I should have talked to the kid again. Don't think I need to, though. Hopefully this is the last enemy here and I can just run straight up and leave. Okay, back to the boat. And we go towards the Dead Sea. There's the Dead Sea over there. Marble Shore. I am curious if there's anything in Hermit's Hideaway in this world. Possible for a human to pull out. Found Rasley. I am curious what actually I can't bring them in my party because they are not an option here. I don't see anything in there. Expecting visitors in this deserted village. So guys, did you come here just to see the Great Explorer? Tom was a nice reference. I think that was a Chrono Trigger Explorer for like a major side quest. Anything there? Not sure what's the deal with these like ghost lizard people. Probably used to belong to the demi-humans at one point. Demi-humans were originally located up in the northern region, but after porous colonization, out of the mainland ended up here. Battle continued, with its rich element resources became the target of element hunters. Most of the demi-humans left the village to work on the cruise ship SS Selbus. Work as laborers and are treated like dirt. I feel real bad for them. That's why you have this ghost town here. I'm just the first, so feel free to spend the night if you're tired. Use the hut right by the entrance. I'd see nobody dare approach that place. I don't know the details, but I've heard that place is cursed by the most hideous dragon. Everyone's afraid to find this dragon god. Being the great explorer I am, I plan to make an expedition there someday. I know how to get inside the Dead Sea. Rumor has it there's only one way. Death's door, the entrance is out there somewhere. And I don't know where this door is. Let's see who might know. I'm gonna ask the sage aboard the cruise ship. These creepy monsters, I'm not too sure, but I believe they've been here a long time. See them, but they have no substance. You can't touch them, nor can they touch you, so there's no way to communicate. People call them the Black Nightmare. But like a bad dream, maybe a song would wake them up. Just kidding, there's nothing we can do about them, so don't worry about it. I heard a rumor that you can hear a woman crying at the night. People think it's a ghost. And here several days now, you get to encounter this ghost. I think the only thing I have on hand is a flute, but it doesn't seem like it does anything. At least not for that case. Cruise ship. I have absolutely nothing to do. Do you envy me? You're jealous. I just see Nikki's concert. The beer looking at belongs to Nikki. We're on the ship. Forbidden to talk to passengers. Drinks me a cocktail. I'm thirsty. Gives me a massage. I'm tense. Now this is what being on a cruise ship is all about. It seems like I could talk to whoever this person is. Now, apparently, authorized personnel for Nikki's concert can get out, not even cats. The China called Marbul used to be a beautiful place where the mermaids lived, but now it's infested by nasty-looking monsters. Where the demi-human workers on the ship are from. You may say they're happy to just have jobs and receive food for wages. So somewhere on the ship there's a sage who I have to talk to. Forbidden to talk to passengers. You're strange, Jason. Not everyone is here to see Nikki. They look like typical fans, though. I have to say that just to please me. Nikki, the lead dancer for the Magical Dreamers. Nobody seems to understand the heart and soul of our performance. Everyone get goosebumps from the message we try to convey. Now about looks, I hope you understand that. Okay, one person left to talk to, in this room at least. And I doubt they're important, so I'm gonna leave. Do not enter, that's the kitchen. Under G. Play what? Those compass roulette, don't worry, it's simple. Spin the pointer, you just stop it whenever you want by pressing A. Pointer stops in north jackpot, you double your points. Taps in the east, you win 50 points. West, you lose 50 points. Points on south. Everything we're up to now goes down the drain. It's on death row here in Vegas Casino, but I'll explain to you when the time comes. Sure, why not? It's not like I'm using money for much else. I have no idea if I'm doing anything right, I'm just kind of winging it. Change point for a rank 4 prize. Keep going. Rank 3 prize, let's keep going. First loss. So it seems like every 600 points is another rank up for prize. Go again. Also, I should probably check. I have 96,000 money. Money is no problem. I can't tell if there's any, like, ideal timing element for this. No, I had a really lucky streak to start, but I definitely felt like I was just hitting it basically at random. And a loss. I had such a good streak to start, and I don't know if I did anything special. Okay, maybe it's 500 points every rank. Or maybe not. Boy. So it seems like if I activate it almost immediately, if I need to move one space over. If I wait like a second, then it... If you get enough guy, you put the casino out of business. 16,000 points. Got the rainbow shell. So like if I land on a W, as soon as it starts, if I mash the A button, it should immediately go to the W, or go to the double. And if it lands on the double, then if I can wait like half a second or a second, then it'll cycle back around to the double points again. If I'm too early, then I'm only a little bit short, and then I just double it again. But if I land too far ahead, all I know is that I don't want to hit it immediately, so I want to really wait a bit. That was too fast. I think I got a vague feeling for the rhythm. I want a rank 2 prize. Waited too long. Okay, just gotta do it immediately. Slow, so I just made my points back. Chain surprise. Got Mithril. 2 more ranks, and then I'll have cleaned out every rank of prizes. A little too slow. So I got the rank 2 prize, so I want to keep going till at least rank 3. Waited too long. Yeah, way too long. Whoa. Might have been a little bit too long, never mind. Oof. There definitely is a timing element that can be measured, which is nice. It's just real dicey. Especially if I land on an E, then I don't know the timing that I'm supposed to wait for, so I just kind of guess. That was too quick, I think, actually. Like, in order to land on the double again after landing on the double, I have to wait, like, it's either a half second or a second, and I don't quite know what it is. Or there's those cases where I just start and immediately fail. Whoa, back to the double. I think I waited too long. Really just homing in on that south spot now. Close. Right, 4 seems pretty easy to guess, so I'm gonna try to keep going for 3. I waited way too long, so it's just a guess now. W's fine. In fact, W is almost ideal. I prefer W over an E because I know the timing on W to get it to north. Iron, so let's see what the rank 4 prize is, and then I'll leave. Perfect. That's fine. Take one more double and I get it. I got a bone. Okay. So, one thing I need to note, actually. Rainbow shells, I think, are used to make some of the best gear in the game. Took quite some time. Greens, you've grown up. Margaret, you've not changed at all. Still here drowning memories of the past. What would you know? Lost everything when I lost Zelbus. True, my sister left hope. Treasures that may one day bring humans and demi-humans together. You meet Nikki? Isn't a sister? Child died when Zelbus when Lucia. You don't know anything, do you? Are you furious to know? You only remember that of the past which is favorable to you. Lucia tried to save my sister Zelbus. Only able to save the baby Marcy. Felt responsible and has supported Marcy from a distance throughout her life. Now where is the old you, who had the passionate desire to build a new world with my sister? Told you the old me is dead. And what do you want? I don't need to be lectured by you. Or still, let me get to the point. You've taken away the song of the demi-humans. In other words, we would like you to free the sage. I see, but why? You know that song too, don't you? Have faint ignorance, Fargo, you should know better. Only when the song is sung by one with special power can the effects be brought into full play. Mr. Zelbus is dead and you've taken away the sage. Marbul no longer has its true power without that song. Marbul is now a nesting ground for evil dream spirits. Interesting, but so what? I don't want outsiders in Marbul. That suits me just fine. How much longer are you going to be stubborn? Marbul you once knew is no longer here. Only find a nightmare, open your eyes to reality. Now releasing the sage no matter what you say. Fine, I will not beseech you. I will not give up on the restoration of Marbul. Continue to strive to make my sister's dream come true. In your face, relax and stay a while. She belongs to me, myself, and I. Want everyone to enjoy themselves cursing me, stay as long as you like. Ideally, I would like to find a save point so I don't have to do gambling again. Come please enjoy this Snap Family show. What kind of show can you really expect in a crummy bar like this? What kind of show is this? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sniff's Fantastic Magic Show. Anyone in the audience who would like to volunteer for this next trick? Well, you young lady. Me? That does seem like fun, but you're gonna slice me too or stick knives in me, are you? Nothing to worry about, my young lady. Good hands with Steph. Please step up to the stage. Here's nothing. What is your name? Jill? Start off with something simple. Jill, you're gonna walk on air. Feeling lighter, Jill? Very light. 1, 2, 3. Now for the main event, you will now become a chair. You'll be able to withstand any weight. See, no strings. Even able to support a fatso like him. Okay then, it's about time we brought Joe back. So how was it, Joe? I felt like I had no control of my body, but it didn't hurt one bit. It was very strange. Thank you very much for your assistance. Phony, you and her probably had this all planned out. Don't believe in magic? It's like I have something to prove. Step up to the stage. Sure, go ahead and do what you want. I know there's a trick. You're a real live wire. What's your name? It's Jack. So Jack, seeing as you seem so impatient to see some real magic, here's one of my favorites. I'll turn you into a cat. Call it Catmorphosis. What do you think? Don't be afraid, I'll change you back to normal. Do you believe me now, Jack? Thank you for your assistance. I hope everyone enjoyed the show. That's about it for today. Until next time. Ricky, I still got goosebumps. Better watch out for that man. How do you change that man into a cat? Unbelievable. Performer only. Excuse me, but I need to get to work. Please let me through. Looking for the Sage of Marbul. Do you know anything? I don't believe it's here. Prior, please, I have to get to work. At least we get fed, you know? I don't think it's all that bad. Please don't make me work overtime today. What's happening in Marble? I see that. What's going on? I'm the human state, isn't it? Sorry, but I need to be alone. Can the floors let me through? There you go, don't slack off. May used to be the leader of Marble, but now he's down the dumps mopping the floors of the Zelbus. The other door is the Grand Slam, a world where the weak are victims of the strong. Powers resist, just what the captain preaches. Anyway, I'll let you through if you get the captain's permission. There's the inn. I would hope there's a safe spot in the inn. There it is. Gotta talk to the captain again. Let's get through to the Grand Slam. Grand Slam? So you're out for blood. Where do you folks come from? Marble? What Marble? What do you do? In here anyway? Looking for the Sage of Marble. Oh well, I'm sorry, but there's no one of that sort aboard the Zelbus. I don't want strangers ruining my fun on my ship. Can't grant you access. But that wouldn't be fun now, would it? Foundation of the Zelbus is entertainment. What do you say you try your luck? Try your luck? That's right, there's a casino down below. We have a little showdown there. We only give you access to the Grand Slam. If you lose, how about you give me your boat docked by the entrance? Good, that's the spirit. Meet you down at the casino, don't check it out now. No, not again. Give it up, old man Snuff. Have what it takes, just keep doing your shows, that's all. He's gonna slap your dirty face with a wad of cash and get the hell off of the ship. Look who's here. The man has built up quite a debt from this casino, so now I own him. That you don't let the same happen to you. You never might have your attention, please. I need to have a private game with these folks. Mind leaving us alone for a while. Clear any debts you may have. You serious, Captain? Did I stutter? Alright. Captain is good, you better watch out. Take it easy on him, Captain. Thanks, everyone. I'll be down soon. Okay, let's begin. The usual. Sudden death rules are simple. After the dealer spins the compass, will alternate turns. The pointer will stop on northeast, south, or west. Should the pointer stop on south, where it stands now, you lose. In the game, just don't make the pointer stop on south. It's a game of luck rather than skill. Go first. You're up. Good start. So give me your boat. Don't hold a grudge, I won that game fair and square. This means you have to swim back. Challenge me again. Okay, so the same timing still works in this mode. Okay. That was a bit dicey. Okay. I don't know there's like a set amount that I have to get. We should probably cool off a little. The barn, take a little rest, come challenge me again later, I'll be waiting. So I feel like I definitely hit the same timing that I did before. And it pretty much directed me straight to a loss. App show by Fat and Slim. Like, the only thing I can think is that like, I thought I felt like I had a pretty good gauntlet going there for a while, but it just didn't seem like it seemed like for that very last spin it changed the timing, but I don't know if that's just me being paranoid or if like this is actually a game that I'm not supposed to win, like he just has perfect attempts every time. Like I can't tell if this is RNG based or if this is something where I actually have to like win a certain amount and then it just goes to an auto Like, it doesn't seem like there's verbal indicators that anything's different between roles. That's a loss for me. I think the thing that really threw me off about it was on a W, and usually as long as I mash it when it's on a W, I'm guaranteed to get at least, like, the east spot. But it felt like doing the same timing I did every time, I ended up losing. Also, just to have a huge, like, go like that prior one only to end up losing makes me very confused as to if this is something that I'm actually intended to win, or is it purely based on chance whether the story progresses. Like, because it doesn't seem like he's making enough mistakes. I think that was too long, but I'm still in it. Yeah, that's what I expect to happen if I'm a little bit late on the W hit, as it lands on an E. I usually never have it move 2 spaces too far. That's a loss. I wish I could just re-challenge them here instead of having to leave, go talk to him, and then send it back down again. The challenge doesn't cost me anything. Like, I almost wonder if I should try to go for my north timing on the east, just so I can try to land at the same time, but I feel like that's when I'm going to end up spinning right off into a south. It's way too long. I will say, if this is actually the only way to progress, this is kinda bad. Or I kind of wish, like, getting the rainbow shell should have awarded me some level of significance, other than just, like, getting a item for a good armor. Like, these are the people who came in and almost cleaned out the casino, but there's no reference to it made. wasn't long enough. Like, do I need to actually go to the bar, or is it something that can be won? At least I went to the bar before, unless there's another bar. That's the kitchen. Okay, talk to everybody in there, unless there's somebody on deck. Also, what happens if I just straight up take the boat? Was a person in here who is now gone? Well, I can see the sage there. But it's long anymore. Why don't you swim home? Okay, so they actually did block off the boat. So I guess that leaves the only option being to keep playing the game and hope that the game decides that I'll win once. Oh, here we go. I just can't get the timing when it's on east. Like, the only thing I can think of is to try my timing as on north, which is like waiting half a second, but if I'm a little bit off on that, it's just an immediate loss. Like, at least for the timing that I figured out, E is the most dangerous spot to land on, other than loss. Because I don't have a feel for the timing if I need to recover from that. Like W, it's just mash it and try to get it cycled so it lands as soon as like the game starts. North is I wait a little bit and then push it. But east, I just have no idea how long to wait. Apparently it's not that long though. If I get into another huge, like, spree like I was on before and then end up losing, I'm probably going to look it up to see if there actually is, like, a way to win this. Or is this whole situation just a trick? That one felt like I hit it too late. And I definitely feel like I'm reading too much into his text for when I lose. At least because I already watched the show, and when I went to watch the show again, it just pulled up a random one that didn't seem to matter. I was trying to see one time where I go to challenge him and then he loses on the first roll. That's another loss for me. I think that's what I dislike about this game also, is that the base mini game was based on a point system. So there was like a set amount of points and it mattered. And it was like, if I got to that certain amount of points, then I won the game. But this one, it just seems like I have to keep spinning without missing and hope that the game just decides that I've done enough to win based on some unseen mechanic. Which might also just totally be luck based. That was too early. Okay, let's maybe... do this again. don't know what's happening with my timing on the W. I wish I could fast forward this part once I've started, but it seems like it's blocked. Okay, so I'm gonna take a peek at this while I'm walking to start the next one, just to make sure that this isn't like straight up rigged. Whoa. That was too early. Okay, so it is rigged. There is no way to win. And his text was important. It actually, except I don't go to the bar, I go to the inn. I have to go to the inn first, and then I have to go to the bar. So cool, I wasted a bunch of time here because I didn't know that the game was cheating, even though I guess I should have assumed it was cheating. Sorry about that, I didn't realize I had a customer. Please excuse me. What can I do for you? Heading over there. Whatever this inn is, the casino where we played Fargo. Something is fishy. If only we could move around freely like that cat. Oh, was this the bar or was it upstairs? This is the bar. And we're cats. Where do you think you're going? Pops at it again. I mean, this happens to me every time I start winning big. Too bad, old man. You have to learn when to quit. I'm gonna buy some cat food for these folks. Cat food? For whom? And your beeswax. Don't scare me like that. So I think because I took the handle, it's actually stuck on south now, which would mean that with his first spin, he'll lose. So do I need to go back upstairs to get to casino again? That's the kitchen, so where do I need to go now? Best guess would be I need to find out where that magician is. And I would have guessed he would have been in the stage performer's room, but it seems like I don't have access there. Well, I found the access. Got me worried sick. But lie down a bit because I strained my back running. Finally able to stand up. Not 100% better yet, but I think I can change you back. I have to start off like that to concentrate. Anyway, here we go. It's a little off my shoulders. Better stop using that magic. Very sorry you had to put up with being a cat. Is there anything I could do to make up to you? I would like to help, but unforeseen circumstances, I'm forced to stay on the ship. Please do come by again if you're ever around. The least I can do is offer you a cup of tea. So now I should actually be able to win the game. I guess that's definitely on me for not taking what he said seriously. Can't allow you to go to the Grand Slam? But why? Really need to talk to the sage about teaching me the song. The rest of the beautiful island Marbule will be gone forever. Can't just stand here and do nothing. Understand that true beauty is found within dying entity. Therefore, I'll watch over Marbule when its time comes. Furthermore, you and I have a contract. For the time being, you are in my possession. What am I supposed to do should anything happen to you? Be a great financial loss for me. You're saying nothing about a mere object? As you think so? That dressing table? It looks exactly like my mother's. It's even that scratch I made when I was a child. Wait a minute. Could it be that you're my father? Gentle and caring father I used to know. You're my father, aren't you? What happened to you? You're no longer the father you once knew. I lost everything when your mother, Zelbus, passed away, including myself. Laugh me all you want, pity me if you wish, but remember this, Nikki. Man is not as strong as you think. Father I. Who's on to begin? Apparently in like base game there is a cheese strat for the game where you can pause it to get the perfect timing, but they removed it in the remastered version, so it's just kind of nice that I figured out a timing that worked. And if I were playing this on PlayStation, I would have gotten a trophy for it. What? Impossible. Interesting little item you got there. Guess you found me out. I lose. It's promised like via access to the Grand Slam. Of course, you'll get your belt back as well. How do you get a hold of that handle? So, two things I'm going to want to do. First, I'm going to want to save it. Then I want to go talk to that magician again, because I do have the handle, which it looks like maybe if I use the handle in front of him. Doesn't seem like that'll work. Captain gave me the okay to let you through. Might not make it out alive. Guess what is it? Why are you following me? You can see I'm quite busy. Time for a game of tag. Dead Sea, why do you wish to enter the Dead Sea? Do you realize humans have stolen our land along with our legendary treasure? Humans do anything for profit no matter what the cost. That means humans aboard the ship are living proof. We've lost our sense of pride with no dreams for tomorrow. We just cling to the mercy of humans every day. Why must we demi-humans lend a hand to humans? What will you do if I refuse? Go as far as to use brute force? So you wish to avoid conflict. I also need the courage to defeat others to get through life, do not forget. Thought you were leaving. See then, prepare yourselves. Whoa. I mean, that actually... well, never mind. Say that was a good start for me, but kind of messed up the order by throwing in a white move there. Multiplies elemental damage by 1.5 is interesting. I think I'm gonna go for free fall. Turn black is fine, but then he's probably going to use a white move. May need to use a recover all, because now is probably the ideal time to use it. Magic attack decreased. A lot of gravity blows. Put those to defend. I mean, that's fine for me because was already that element. It is a bit upsetting at how much damage that did while defending, though. Go Feral Cats. I want to prevent him from getting a field boost. And he's weak. Enough for long shots, so I'll go ahead and do that just to mix up the field a bit. And a 1. Mithril helmet. Let's see, you're quite serious about entering the Dead Sea. Could it be that you're carrying the burden of fate for the human race? No, for all life forms. I'll give you this, I'm sure you'll be able to put it to good use. Just remember, opening a new gate also brings forth a new misfortune. Do not forget. Fiddler Crab. Area near the Dead Sea where the tides are different. Use the item there, nature will take over from there. Finally. I know I'd find you here. You know the legendary Song of Marbil, right? Why don't you teach me the song, please? Why do humans have to be so selfish? The song only has a place in the hearts of demi-humans. Why should I teach you the song? Irene's asked me. I say that she has not given up. It's not only because she asked me to. Personally, I have a great interest in that song. A beautiful song originating from a beautiful island. Not 100% sure I'll be able to pull it off, but if it means I can say something through my song. There's once a man just like you. Who? Fargo? My father? So you are a son. I guess history does repeat itself. I had high hopes for that man. High hopes that he would one day tear down the wall between demi-humans and humans. But look at us now, the walls seem even higher. Please don't speak badly about my father. No one understands the pain and suffering he's going through. Even though he has built up this lively place, he screams in sorrow alone with it in his dark, deep self. But I can hear him, his screams of despair, which no one else can hear, or wants to hear. So you can hear him too. Thank you, please. I bet if my father hears that song. Sorry, but I have other areas of the ship I must mop. Well, I hum myself a song. Then you'll... I saw the way you fought back there. I've been looking for tough guys like you. It'd be an honor if we could talk inside my ship. And, part of me wants to save it first, but then I do want to try that event, just to see what it is. I just want to see if I have any worthwhile elements that will get auto-equipped. Because I have fought quite a few random monsters, but I don't know if they had any semi-decent drops. And I guess one thing I will note, I'm not going to do it now, but if I don't figure out how to do so, I may look up how to get the rainbow shell gear. Because I do now have a rainbow shell piece, so I should probably figure out if there's anything that I can do with one, or if it's something where I have to like get all of them first. Grand Slaymonsters from all over the world are here to battle it out. Let's participate. Fight with might and believe the hype, it's time to get it on. When you challenge, let's see what our new contestant can do. Don't take me too lightly. Am I picking a team to fight with? Is that what the idea here is? Bulbs can be a bit annoying. Alright, that one. Biba, Terminator, and Gloop. Gloop is gonna be the weakest, probably. Bulb is straight up dead. Didn't realize he had a big old magma bomb. Aqua Ball, just 4 kicks. Covers hit points for a single ally. Large sphere of water opponent. That's just a very good ability name. Look, it's just 4 kicks. I guess I should have expected Bulb to not be great, but I thought the reason that I picked them was because it seemed like they had very high evasion. So I was hoping that they would be able to avoid some attacks and have decent health. 99. increase attack power, triple fist, weaken on them. So I'm gonna go strengthen, and then I'm probably not gonna do any major attacks with Cat Burglar. So I'm just going to have Lagoonate focus on getting a blue field. Chrono might take out Cat Burglar, but Lagoonate should easily win this fight. I got a stamina belt. Not bad, but how about some of this? I don't know why their names were in red. Gobbledygook, Cybot, and Spearfisher. Beachrum is dead. Should have probably expected that, but I thought like they would give him like some kind of boost. And I was mistaken. Total Chaos and Wraith are strong, but maybe not strong enough if they're hitting me like that. Send your enemy on a trip to hell. I guess it didn't work. Everything into a black hole. I think I'm going to want to attack Spearfisher, at least with physical attacks. He's in rough shape. B and Earth. If they hit Total Chaos, they're dead. Or they just one-shot Wraith, which I was not expecting. Move a full soul from their body, crush all enemies with extra heavy gravity, Stops everyone's elements, has everyone's damage. I need to hit an AoE, or I will lose. And I lost anyway. The beach one was bad. Komodo Pup I'm a bit nervous to try, but I know that Cat Burglar was just kinda better. Gonna go Snob Goblin. Before I load in and half my team has like 20 hit points. And one-shotted. Heal all. Increase attack percentage. Basically to see if Cat Burglar can carry. Loop almost killed me there. I want to go for a heal all. Too greedy. Should have just taken a regular heal on Cat Burglar. He got rid of Gloop. Problem is, if he uses Inferno, he'll definitely win. There he goes. Boy. So, oops, that was a misclick. That did not want to hit B there. That's probably me gonna lose this fight real bad. Beach Bum and Komodo Pup are gonna die in like one turn. So it's entirely up to Wraith to carry this. All enemies damage, all enemies damage. I mean, at least I get an all enemies hit. And it's 3 damage. Komodo Pup is dead. Beach Bum is somehow still alive. All enemies get darkness. All enemies get darkness. See if we can take out Terminator. Terminator goes down, then I can win the fight. That might do it. Pick waves are Aqua Ball. Covers HP medium. If I keep Wraith up, then I can win. Despite the huge disadvantage. Okay, that's 2 dead. Man and Goop is suddenly coming out swinging. If I had one better monster to take out Goop, that would have been it. I guess I didn't expect Goop to just melee Wraith to death and absolutely destroy them. Beachbum needs to not be here. Snib Goblin wasn't terrible. Snob Goblin got one-shotted, so I don't want that. I want to see how good Gobbledygook is. Because I've established that Wraith can hypothetically one-shot the most dangerous ones, so I want to leave them in, but I don't know how to deal with the other ones. The problem with Goop was that they did multiple hits, which I wasn't ready for. Gobbledygook is bad, I have just realized. And they're dead. This might be a win, as long as Hellbound lands. It did not. That was a whole lot of damage, surprisingly. I'm actually gonna have him heal all. Oh, did Wraith take damage because they are a ghost? Gotta try Hell Soul on Torminator. Another miss. And that's game. Why are there so many bad monsters in the pick options? Like, it feels like a lot of the monsters are just kind of a trap. Like, Beach Bum, trap. Because it gets one-shotted and does no damage. Komodo Pup, also trap, gets one-shotted, didn't even get a chance to attack, so I don't know how good it is on damage. Let's try this group. Wraith is okay, but it's very RNG dependent on whether I one-shot enemies or they do nothing and die. Wraith can also apparently get one-shotted by charge, so that's cool. If Hellbound lands, then I win the fight, in a lot of cases. I think Skeleton will get damaged by heal, like the other one did. I will take that kill. That's another easy kill. Hell Soul +2. Sword Dance, Hell Soul +2. Let's see if I can win this in one shot. Answer no. Don't want to do heal all because I'll probably end up getting my skeleton killed. Snib Goblin will heal themselves to not get one-shotted by Inferno. $62 damage wasn't terrible. Let's try another Hell Soul. Gamble, but I gotta go for it. I guess like Lagoonite is the most powerful one I have by far, but the thing that I'm worried about is if they're getting locked off because like, for example, are they getting locked off by completing the fight, or are they getting locked off, or like why is their name red sometimes? Because the thing I don't want to have happen here is that this is like 3 fights in a row and I'm stuck with monsters that get one-shotted. Like I would say that would be the worst case scenario. And Torminator is definitely the only threat in this group, as long as I'm not underestimating like the strength of their basic attacks. And Lagoonate just melts everything. And has a ton of health. Try Hellbound 2 because that did work once. Gonna have Lagoonite cure themselves. See if Hellsoul wins. No. 217 damage for that hit. I'm just gonna go for kicks. Okay, let's go Sword Dance and see if that'll win the fight. There we go. Okay, first round done. Okay, yeah, so they're marked off in red, which leads me to believe that winning the fight with them locks them off. So I don't want to waste up my best on the first one. But I don't know how many there are. Just absolutely annihilated Snip Goblin there. Total Chaos is an interesting one, because if Total Chaos gets max buildup, they're basically an AoE machine. There's a Black Hole there. Gravitone on all enemies, no elements, halves all elemental damage. Go Black Hole. Beerfish is almost dead. There we go. Want to weaken their attack power so Total Chaos can maybe get some more hits in. See how Free Fall does. 71 damage does not seem like a lot. Also +5. Let's take a gamble. And I'm dead. This is tough. Like, There's definitely some level of I need to keep the better monsters I have, like Lagoonate or later fights, and it is definitely a case where I need to pick something that can be sacrificed early on. Let's try this group, even though Snob Goblin got one-shotted last time. If I can get Total Chaos to get a big AoE, then everything will be worth it. They are fast, and I am slow. Bushwhacker +2. Want to see what this one hit is. Carnivore. All enemies humongous venomous fire trap devours foes. Yes, please. Bad Eye, Bushbaster, Arrow Blaster 2. Biba's too fast. I'll kill Total Chaos, that's all I ask, because I can do this now. I'm gonna take a gamble here. Okay, Total Chaos does not get killed by heals. I'm just gonna go free fall because they're weak and I don't want to risk a gamble on a Hell Soul. And a 1 with a not great team, which is the most ideal. Since I haven't seen past this team, I want to gamble on Lagoonate. The two most threatening ones are Gobbledygook isn't really a problem. Do want to get Spearfisher out of there if I can. I missed that 99% hit. Komodo Pup is dead. About 2 on Cybot. Didn't work. Cool. And hit Gobbledygook with 4 kicks. That surprisingly did not kill them. I can kill them with 4 kicks, then that's great. Beaner's gonna probably kill Wraith. There they go. And 4 kicks on Cybot. Now it's just Battle Brutes. Except I do have a heal if I really need it. Which I'm actually going to go ahead and do now. 83 is not a big heal. Big enough to live through that, though. And a 1. How many more? Resistance belt. Then I'm gonna win. This has to be the last one because I will physically be out of monsters to use. Gotta try headbound on the spooky one. Almost got one down. $99 is... Actually, I'm gonna do Magma Bomb 3. Got 1. 2 of them are barely affected. Crossbones is already dead. Heal all will not do me much good. Get an attack power weaken on them. Gonna actually want them to heal themselves because I was tempted to try to heal the skeleton just to see if it does damage, but I think I would rather try to go for sustain. The old 1, 2, 3. Cat Burglar's dead. That means I'm probably gonna lose the fight. I feel like the theme of this is me getting stuck on simple parts or optional parts a lot. I think that's fine. biggest problem here is definitely that feels like I don't have the right monsters for this. Wraith is already dead, which is a problem for me. Guess I'll try to make waves, even though it does not do any significant damage. Yeah, it's 1, 1, and 6. Actually want to do elemental there, to do triple fist. That was 20 damage, great. I think I'll try once more with kind of that same group, except I'll swap out Beach Bum for something else. Like, I think Cat Burglar is good, but he's not good enough to really carry me in later fights. And at least the thing I did check to see whether, like, this is something that's recommended for later, and it sounds like it is tied to a character's ability, who I have, but basically this will become easier later on. But I would like to get it done now, because if it's something I have to do later, then I probably won't do it. And they just keep one-shotting Wraith, and there's nothing that I can do to prevent it. Let's go weaken on them. Top off Cat Burglar. And even while debuff, he still just absolutely decimated Snob Goblin. Triple Fist seems like a waste of hits. Because I basically do the amount of triple hit with just regular attacks. Yeah, that's probably gonna be it for me. Let's leave. It did say that this will give me a party member, but I just don't have... Like, I might have the monsters to beat this, but it feels like it's... The only way that I'm going to get through that easily would basically be if I RNG landed either Hell Soul or Hellbound. There's kind of no other option. If at least one of... And at least for that first fight, the bull keeps one-shotting those people. Like, maybe Crossbones wouldn't get one-shotted if I used them, but it also feels like they have a lower chance because they have worse versions of it. Okay, but let's just progress. It basically told me also that it's tied to Sprig's ability. So if I use Sprig, I could theoretically get better monsters to win with that. And maybe it would improve my current monsters, but I have no way to say for certain. And was this one... Spot for the Fiddler Crab. Yes, it was. Just saved it, so I'm not worried about that. What is the Evil Sword Masamune doing here? It's no use. Not be able to proceed without going mad. Search, you have no choice but to withdraw for now. Path appears to be blocked off by that sword. He must already be in there. The negative sentiment associated with the sword is intensified. It will be impossible to proceed without going mad. Is that the so-called Evil Sword Masamune? Sir Radius, do you know anything about it? What shall we do? Could not make our way into the Dead Sea without removing that sword. Only the Dragon Sword Iron Lancer can break the seal of Masamune. Yeah, Lancer, the sword forged by ancient Dragonians. Yes, the legendary holy sword forged by the Dragon Knights. Laid to rest beside its rightful owner, Gurai. Sleeps within the cavern. Though it pains me to disturb his eternal slumber, we have no other choice. Where's this cavern? We know it today as the Isle of the Damned. It was an ordinary cavern until it mutated into a nesting ground for demons. Beliefs may be the result of Gurai's sentiments which lingered. Negative sentiment which even the Holy Sword could not restrain. In order to make our way in there, we need a certain item that Gurai used while he was still alive. I have it stored away in a hut where Gurai and I used to train. We must go get this item. Okay. I believe it would be this hut. Hermit's Hideaway. Daria's father, Gurai, and I used to frequent this island for our training. Those again. Always a half step too slow, and you have a habit of turning your wrist before you swing down. You could read your every move. You're about the only one who knows that, since we practice together so often. I thought I was a genius. Yeah, right. The Iron Lancer is a legendary holy sword passed on to the most skilled swordsman of the Acacia Dragoons. It belonged to Gurai before Dario took over the title. He is a magnificent dragoon. Should be it the sword of legend, the Masamune. My word. Leave it alone, there's something wrong about this. What could be wrong with this legendary sword? No, don't touch it. See, Gurai? There's nothing to fear. Perhaps not. Go Radius? No use hanging around this eerie place. The Masamune, that sword is cursed with hate and sorrow. Anyone who lays hands on it will become overcome with negative sentiments and will be driven mad. Never talk from an old man. Wait here a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting. This mirror should be able to make it to the inner parts of the Isle of the Damned. Be off to the Isle of the Damned. I just want to check something. Make an argent gun. Can make plenty of mithril mail. Make at least 2. Accessories I'm not too worried about. I like how Fungi has an axe. Silver Swallow is better than what I have. So I should probably make that Silver Swallow so that I can have just a better weapon. And now, one quick save before I head over to the island, just in case there's a save point right in the gate. There's a shore. I will say it was tempting to bring in Sprig to try to get more monsters, but I feel like my current party is more needed for story. $117 damage on that one. Did I accidentally swap to Norris for some reason? So I thought I was still on Lynx. There they go. So it seems like this area is not going to be nearly as bad as the first time I was here, which is expected since it is now the point when I'm actually supposed to be here. Okay, so I needed the mirror for there. It seems like it just kind of spit me back out here. Seems like the goal is to get to the top left, because top right just circles me back around. Whoa. Let's go Magma Burst. You can see kind of a foothold on one part of it. It doesn't really help me. I didn't get enough for cats. I do have enough for Sun Shower, assuming Norris doesn't die. Now's a good time for Meteor Shower. And then Lynx will probably finish the fight. Thought Meteor Shower was going to be more effective than that. Okay, that was dicey, but at least for Norris, but I got through it. Just recover all in here. If I go down here, it takes me back through there. The last problem right now is I'm not seeing where I need to go, but I assumed that this was the correct way because it was blocked off by an enemy. Like, it seems like the objective is for me to find a way out to the right that leads me back to the top left. Oh, I guess that's it. But the other two mirrors were just fakes to try out the keepsake. What is the purpose of this armor? If any. A grindinary day passes when I don't look back on the day. Overcome by the power of that sword. Thought I'd find the Masamune in a place like this. I know. Hey, Garai. Oh. I'm the top swordsman of the Acacia Dragoons. I'm the greatest. Oh, what happened? Oh, what have I done? I lost my sanity because of that sword, but I must admit that the sword was not entirely to blame. I was jealous of Garai. I wanted to be the better swordsman. The once renowned Masamune, the holy sword that conquered darkness. Could it be merely a tool for murder? If you're remorse for what you've done, then may you fall by my sword, you traitor. Garai, no. It's me, Garai. We need the Iron Lancer to seal the cursed evil sword. Express your intent to the Iron Lancer, as a true swordsman would do. You must defeat me to proceed. In order to believe in what is right, must one suffer pain and sorrow? Do not hesitate, show me the pride and honor of the Acacia Dragoons. Come, Radius. Oh, he big. Triple cut. That was a beefy hit. I think I want to go weak-minded. So I am about to hit him with a whole bunch of magic. And Radius is dead. I'm whiffing a whole bunch of hits. That is a basic attack for nearly, like, almost 300 damage. I've got to go weaken. He needs to not be dealing as much damage. Radius gets a turn right away. Or he's probably going to kill Radius again. 226 damage. That would have literally one-shotted Radius no matter what. Given the current circumstances, it kind of doesn't matter if it's still all white, so I might as well get a boosted heal out of it. Now let's break this field effect. Lynx, I thought was definitely going to be dead there. Pop another recover all. Lookout's gonna sting, but it shouldn't one-shot at least. We're gonna have Radius defend. Take that hit. Okay, finally Norse is getting some focus. But at least two. So I think the move was to go for red, but I think this might be blue time. Here, Plus and Ice Lance are the only two blues that he has, but let's go ahead and pop Ice Lance. I don't have any good blues on Norris. I think going red is gonna be a mistake. Let's go low res to weaken their defense. That sucks. I don't think I have another revive on anybody. No. So Lynx is basically gonna get no major experience out of this. Try to go for a freeze. Magma Burst, Sun Shower. I'm just going through my items to see if there's anything I have that revives a down person, and the answer seems to be no. Is that the end of the fight? Okay. Here's the Fine Lancer. I was prepared to fall to a sword held by one of your sons. Perhaps Glenn will take on that role now that Dario is gone. However, I must attend to some unfinished business. So wait a little longer, Garai, forgive me, my friend. I'm gonna play it a little bit safe and pop one of these mini tablets I have, just to give me at least half health. So I can get through one fight without getting one-shotted again. So no idea what these two things are. So this very obviously seems to be something. Anyway, guess I won't worry about it, now we'll just leave. As long as they don't kill Lynx in one turn. Actually didn't mean to have Lynx attack there. Did I accidentally select a party member there and just have Radius shoot them? Oh, they spawn in fast. But at least I should be back to full health. That works. Okay, they're just spawning in that spot, so I need to not be in that spot. Good start with 2 misses. Okay, made it out. Iron Lancer is a key item. I just wanted to check to make sure it wasn't a weapon that I can equip like it was in Chrono Trigger, where they had like a legendary sword and it was just an item that I used. Probably should use the holy powers of the Iron Lancer. Sword's reflection of one's soul. I pity you, you've done no wrong either. But the one day that sword will be freed of enmity. Let me zoom. This is the Dead Sea. Some side I feel like I'm living in a nightmare. The waves are at a standstill, and what is that dark shadow in the distance? Treacherous ocean, the earth condemned by dragon gods? It's not all that bad. Highway ruins south. Anti-red. It looks like I just have to make my way through each of the areas. I need to get to that lower road if I want to get that chest. Highwaymen. Let's go fire. And more fire. Two misses and a dark. That's a lot of damage. Big drop in hit percentage there. They recover stamina really fast, but it doesn't do a whole lot for him, especially because Norris can't land a hit right now. Just to play it safe, I'm gonna go ahead and throw a recover all. So everybody on my team has taken a fair amount of damage. I think I'm gonna start setting up for Norris, even though they probably won't get much done. And sun shower. No yellow available. More dark. And the thing that I didn't realize was it also very heavily is detrimental to the rate at which like those hit percentages build up each hit. just got one-shotted. So that's cool. Coverall is tempting, but they're low health, so I need to go for attacks. Especially because I need to try to reduce the damage that his rampage does before I worry about much else. Did I win? Okay, so I get a pretty beefy heal after this, at least. And a growth level. Heal all and recover all, so everybody's back to full. So that is an enemy. I was just kind of curious what that thing was running around, if it was just like an NPC. Dios. Kick. And they're dead. Hit points for everybody. There is a way down. If I can get into that tower. Anti-blue. Anti-yellow. It feels like there has to be something I'm missing because it doesn't seem like there's a clear way to get into that tower. And this is definitely the Highway Ruins. Hey, easy win. I have a sprain. I don't really have anything to deal with that. I guess I can get around over here. Screw. Let's finish this up quick. Another screw. And free fall. Which of course led to falling. Okay, so clear out the highway there. On to the next area. Well, I said I cleared up the highway, but then I looked and I realized that there's a chest right there that I very clearly missed. I guess I cleared up this part of the highway at least. Obvious downside being, because I have to circle back, there isn't a shortcut down, so I have to go all the way back around this way again. Get through. Or at least I can make some good stuff out of Mithril. Okay. And actually, one thing I do want to do now that I'm thinking about it, because I have gotten a few growth upgrades, let's get some auto allocates in. And that took brace out, so I was able to use that. Let's, since I'm back in the overworld, throw on a save. City Ruins North is the next one. Resistance belt. I have gotten a couple of those and have no idea what they do. Increases the time the status effects last. Increase time the status effects last. So basically, nothing I will use. So many strange things happening here. The power source is still active. Do you have knowledge of electrical engineering? Can you give me a minute? Let's see. I should be able to display some information. Their ID, lithosphere investigation report. Lavos. The Lavos report. Their ID, me and a ruin from the future. Norris, can you download more info about this world? Just one moment, please. Deep beneath the crust where Lavos awakes, this planet will... What happened, Norris? What happened to the screen? Power supply's gone out. At this rate, we will not be able to gather further information. So close to learning more about Lavos. Not able to find out anything new for now. Let's move on. Okay, chest down there. Got Kung Fu shoes. Improves evade. I mean, that could be interesting, but I don't know how worthwhile evade is in general. It's gonna squeeze by there. Get that stamina ring. I think that's just an enemy path. Okay. Anti-green. This must be the center of the Dead Sea. All this chaos must spread out from here. Buildings seem to have melted into one giant conglomeration. What happened to this place? Friendly NPCs or enemies? Enemies. They just seem like they're moving too slow to be enemies. Mannequin. Or Queen, I think it said. Just blast them. A whole bunch of mithril for that one. Looks like this floor has a few things I can go around on, and then the next one has one. Feather. I couldn't see where the other mannequin was. I knew that there was two there. like to take them out in one turn. At least that one, I mean. What if I just Spiral Ray to finish this off? Okay, next floor for another chest. Or Mithril. I ran into an enemy I couldn't see. I think I'll have to have Radius finish it off. Could have maybe tried to go for a single shot, but I don't think I had enough to take both out. Never mind, that one was real weak. I saw some Inferno drops there, and I know Inferno was quite a strong fire element. I don't know if it'll take any slots though. I did see some things move though, which seems promising. I didn't see anything obviously back in that other area. Search, did you send something? Are you alright? What, you saw a child? Nothing will surprise me here, let's just keep going. Figured that was an enemy, but I just wanted to check. Everybody got hit by Black Hole. That was a interesting enemy start. Zero damage. Volcano's probably gonna hurt. Black Hole definitely hurt the most, so let's get rid of them. Tornado, let's see how that does. Tornado was also quite bad. I'm gonna have to pop a recover all here, because Radius is literally a 6 health. Magma Burst 2 is tempting, but let's go Meteor Shower and try to finish both. Couldn't get both, but this will take out the last one. I just wasn't expecting a random enemy to nearly kill most of my party. Right there. I think I gotta go for it. I don't want to wait until they're out of the way. Fireball, weak. Poison gas could be a problem. Aqua beam is weak. Recover all, that could be a problem too. Oh, never mind, they used recover all on me. In that case, getting rid of poison. Shower, and then Meteor will definitely finish it up. If this doesn't. I'm still poisoned, so I will need to use items. Luckily I bought all those antidotes for that one poison marsh that I never ended up using. Heal all, oops. Recover all. Aqua beam. Volcano. Black hole's gotta go. Luckily, they are going to recover my team after this. Do sun shower. And feral cats. Nice big heal there from all the points saved up. Prop sword. Seems like a pretty limited path here. Is that a building? Yeah, what is this thing doing here? Place is beyond me. Chest over there. Let's see what I got, but it's fine. Mithril. That looks like everything up there. What the heaven's name's going on here? General? Miss Rido? Glenn of the other Dragoons? What could have happened here? He's the KG Dragons who disappeared 3 years ago. What went on here? Alright, what's wrong? You've been acting strangely ever since we entered the building. Is it that child again? There's no turning back now, I must keep going, Serge. But I also do very clearly see a chest over there that I would like to get. Diminish. One more cheeky allocate. Sunset. The clouds from the Dead Sea cleared up. Appears the dimension itself is more unstable here than elsewhere. It is time and space within a structure completely different from anywhere else. Luckily, this distortion to leave this place still here. That is good news for us. Rest in the Enertron, sure, why not? I don't think I need to, but Pure Sword status abnormality is recovered. But you're still hungry. Very good callback. That looked like Chrono. And Lucia and the princess whose real name I forgot. Got the Hellbound ability. Chance for an auto kill. Screwy dress. Is that an item? equipment for female use only. Same thing here back here. Just a bell. Now to use bell, may our prayers for peace ring on for eternity. Now to use bell will never be heard again. Never. We know everyone worked to save the planet's future for nothing. All because of you. You killed it, you. So many lives are supposed to be saved. This planet was to be held with love, hope, and dreams. How could you? How could you do such a thing? It's all your fault that the world's going to end up like this. It's all your fault, Surge. Who are those children? It's Surge's fault that the world would end up like this. Don't let it bother you. It's just a distant echo of those long gone. It's just an illusion. Welcome to the Tower of Gedon. Time crash ground zero. It's been a while, Surge, but I guess you don't remember who I am. Don't blame me, you were only a little child back then. I'm Miguel, a friend of your father. According to the time outside, it's been about 14 years since the night of the storm. What is this place? I don't know, but I don't think we're supposed to know about it. That child? That wounded child. Bring him to me. What was that? Who's there? Hey Wazuki, where are you going? There's no way we can set sail again in the storm. We wouldn't have a second to wait, or else Surge will. But I care what lies ahead of us. I'm going. There's no way I'll allow my son to die without fight. I'd appreciate if you waited for me here. Thank you for coming tonight, Miguel. Thank you. Hey Wazuki. I've been here in this very place for 14 years. It wasn't like this when I got here, though. An incident that occurred 10 years ago transformed into the Dead Sea. Each other's nothing in this world is ruthless or impartial as death. A living matter ages over time, eventually dies, no matter how mighty or tiny its life force. Being alive means you're creeping closer to death with every second. There's none of that here. No one, nothing ages, nothing wastes away. It's quiet, boundless, and beautiful world. An ideal world straight out of a fairy tale, isn't it? A place and time that belongs to no one. It's because of this feature that this is a feature that was eliminated. History is composed of choices and divergences. Each choice you make creates a new world and brings forth a new future. But at the same time, you're eliminating a different future with the choices you didn't make. A future denied of all existence because of a change in the past. A future that was destroyed even before it was born rests here, condensed into the Dead Sea. How's that possible? Fate, our lives are governed by fate. Fate knows all. It controls all. No one can run from fate. Even your presence here was predestined, long, long ago. Would you all like to become one with this world? To be a part of eternity? How about it, Surge? You no longer struggle alone, nor fear an uncertain tomorrow. I guess there's only one thing left to do then. Take you trying to restore the dimensional distortion. If you defeat me and liberate this place, the distortion will return to the way it was. I guess that's it. Just there are times of peace, there are times of war. If you hold back, attack me with all your soul if you wish to live. Let fate take its course. Has elemental damage. Decreases foes' magical power. Go for a debuff. Norris cannot use black elements. In that case, let's go low res. Strong-minded, so he, I think, effectively canceled out. No, wait, I lowered his attack power. Holy Dragon Sword. Did a whole lot of damage. I think I gotta go for heals. Give Radius some high res because he is generally the weakest of the three in terms of getting hit. Gonna be able to use black magic, so let's go for that. Apparently, he got his black magic back. I doubt how so will work, but I kind of want to try it. Also, I just need to build up more black stacks. Strong-minded. Let's just use Feral Cast now. really throwing all the debuffs at Norris. That might act. Yeah, that's death for Norris. I need to use any magic that's not white, because if I don't, then when I go for a revive, I'm gonna get punished for it. Health-wise, everybody seems to be doing fine. Gonna have Norris heal himself. I swapped over to Folksy Radius. Radius is now lowest health. Does he have a heal all? He doesn't have enough to generate it either, so I'm gonna give him a regular heal. On Lynx, that's actually pretty rough, but it gives me a very clear focus that I need to switch. Let's go blue. Have Norris heal himself. Inundated enemies and icy cold floodwaters. I think I'm gonna wait on that. And just go Aqua Ball first. And he's weak. I don't know why it didn't let me attack there. That was weird. This could hurt a lot. Here on Radius. Well, that's a problem. 2 back-to-back AoEs was rough. That was actually probably a mistake. So yeah, now he's gonna get boosted. I think I just have to go for any kind of hit to get rid of that field effect. Just have to defend. Dragon Sword, that might be Link's dying, yep. He uses Holy Dragon Sword or another one of those big OEs, that's it for me. So I gotta go for hits. Close. And a 1. Dreamer's Bandana. Not the cleanest fight, but I'll take a win wherever I can get it. Well done, that's the way, Surge. Might you have grown strong. Maybe, just maybe, you and your friends have the power to defeat fate and build a new future for humanity. Dead Sea is the true form of this planet's future. Right at one stage of our world was on the verge of such inevitable destruction. It was in 1999 when the parasitic alien lifeform known as Lavos awoke after centuries of feeding off this planet. Lavos fell from the heavens a countless number of years ago and burrowed deep beneath the surface to eat and sleep. Slowly but deliberately, Lavos devoured our planet from the inside out, waiting for the time to ripen for its true awakening. Finally, Lavos did awaken and manifest its true form on the surface of the planet. That's when our world faced a death from which there seemed no possibility of escape. Were it not for a teenage boy and his group of adventure friends, that is. These young heroes caught a glimpse of this planet's future destruction as it appeared in the year 2300. They realized they could not turn their backs on our planet, even if its death would not be anywhere near their lifetime. Time traveling from epoch to epoch, they battled Lavos for the future of our planet and eventually won. But in saving our planet from the death of Lavos, it's going to bring about, they also changed the course of history. That very moment, the whole future time axis ceased to exist. Call it cause and effect, it is just a problem of possibilities after all. In this world, there are no such things as absolutes or certainties. But the future that was supposed to have disappeared is about to be restored here. The future destruction of our planet is going to become a reality in this world once again. The vengeance of the future we killed is about to begin, with Surge serving as the trigger. He's the Chrono trigger. Perhaps or perhaps not. Either way, it's all part of the grand game of the gods. People are dragged into playing this game, forced to put their own lives on the line without even knowing the rules. Without even being allowed to complain, they try to do their best under the conditions placed upon them. The only alternative is to give up and leave the playing field. 3 years ago, members of the Acacia Dragoons from Termina visited here. Those nights were after the Frozen Flame, of course, but instead they became salt for the Dead Sea. See, only the Chosen One can approach the flame. Looks like Fate has made its decision and started to carry it out now. It doesn't want the Frozen Flame to awaken in this place at this time. It would choose to destroy the flame along with the whole Dead Sea, than to allow its enemies to take hold of the flame. This lost feature is about to disappear into the darkness beyond dimensions again. You have no time to spare, you must leave here immediately. Quick, go. I sometimes desire to smash you to bits. Don't worry about me, you must go now. Farewell, Surge. Future is yours for the taking. You, the one that the Frozen Flame has chosen. My dear Lena, may you live in a happier tomorrow. You're not gonna make it? Airport Sons of Man. And suddenly dragons. Why did you help us? I too would like to witness this. How thou shalt live and how thou shalt die. If thou art planning to bring forth a new entity, prepare thyself for anguish and sorrow. To the Sea of Eden. Thou intendest to defy the goddess of fate. Speak with the ancient dragon gods who sit in repose in El Nido. The path to the Sea of Eden be known when all the powers of the sleeping dragons are brought together. Judge, you're concerned about the other world, are you not? Dimensional distortion should be back in order. Let's head to El Paso Beach. Hello again, Stitch. Oh. Big explosion. And the Dead Sea ruins are gone. Or the Dead Sea is gone, so it's just ruins now. Now I can go... Which dimension would I eat? Either one seems tasty. One seems grimy and bitter, and the other one seems a bit off. And then the other one is just a mess. this is the dimensional gate. Let's get going. He just kind of squatted into that dimensional hole. And he fell. I guess they did want to make a separate cutscene for Lynx. Go away, Shu, leave me alone. Oh, they got the Prancy. What's going on? Except for here's a scary looking cat man. What is this, a sitcom? Become demons, you value your lives. We'll take you on. Take me out that you were the bad guys too from the way you look. Look for rainbow shells when those things started harassing me. Get the shells right, I better head back and give them to Kiki. Thanks a lot for saving me. So you should be careful too. Lots of monsters are on the loose nowadays. The grown-ups say it's a rebellion led by Surge. Or the Surge is trying to kill everyone on the island. Can't believe someone would want to do that. I wonder what's going to happen to us. Things seem pretty chaotic here. A revolt led by Surge is Surge siding against the people. Oh, they got a very good walk. Why am I at 1? Oh, because I died. So just go ahead and heal everybody real quick. More shadow. Should probably use an AoE there, but I was not thinking about it. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and recover all just to make sure that everybody gets their heals in. Now, Sun Gun. Just a little guy. Did remember that I never tried to go back down here. I think this is the thing I missed way earlier. Got a big egg. forward a bit. So if I was really determined, I could use that egg to go try to recruit a party member. But I think I'm gonna pass because I've already tried to do a whole bunch of side content this stream. I don't feel like backtracking to do it. Okay, you got a Kira in there. That little guy came right for me. Teuton Shaman. Few more weakens. Didn't need to go into that fight. And cats. Okay, I opened up that pass. Let's go. I can either check out Cape Howell or I can go to Arnie Village. Bands are in the residents of Arnie are allowed through here. I'll take shelter from the evil of the Surge and his minions. Gonna be living in troubled times, man, but I ain't about to leave my island, because that's what they call Dragon Spirit Man. But rest. Go ahead and get rid of that burn. Nobody else out here. Can see a boat over there. So what a surgeon minions evade, I'm not going to run. I was hiding more. True love and peace of mind are in our hearts. No answer. Seems to be just a straw dow. Everyone's taking shelter over the village chiefs. Knows when surgeon's minions will come to invade our village. We find it's too late to run away now. Penance for not fit reality. Reality has finally caught up with me. Okay, so there's... Actually, I forgot to check the docks. Can't use the boat. Let's dip into Cape Howell, because I'm curious if there's anything at the grave. Answer, no. So that pretty much only leaves two places, either the marshes, which would make no sense, and Termina. Viper Manor is also an option, but that would seem a weird, out of the way area. Right, Norse, thank you for your trouble. Spend all economic activities in Termina. Left only the element shop alone, but that smith is a stubborn one, he will not close the shop for anything. However, there has been shut down as well, but pretty thorough when we need to be. Anyone want to go drinking like that, but time like this, but just in case. Actually, speaking of which, I should... before anything else, I'm pretty sure there was an option for me to change party members here. Yeah, it was the teleporter. I'm gonna bring in the smith. And maybe Vaughn. Because I did remember that there are things for introducing people to alternate reality versions of themselves. So ideally, I would like to get as many of those out of the way as I can before I forget. Information that this blacksmith makes weapons for the dragoons. Though he's hiding it, we hereby order you to halt all operations and stand down the fire at the forge. You do understand that? Stop it, that's dangerous. Craftsman's workshop is a dangerous place for a layman. Turn to fall for coming near it. Besides, when you do, you have to listen to your orders. The order is from me. You got with you? I have work to finish. Not gonna stop work no matter what. Don't let me tell you the same thing twice. Got a short temper. Yeah, what you said. You get yourself out. Very well, that is your answer, I take it. I'll let you go this time, but do not think that we will overlook this a second time. Here tells me I'm not gonna stop working. You be me. Need your help, want to hammer this thing to make that you-know-what. That stuff you have, it's rainbow. This you-know-what you be talking about is the rainbow axe then. Maybe I could count on myself, and we start hammering. Maybe a hard bit by myself, but with the two of us working together, it should be a breeze. Love to help you. So your hammer's too weak for the job. If I had a sturdier hammer, no use to you for the time being, my apologies. You might be right. Okay, so I need to find a hammer before I can do rainbow stuff. Because his weak hammer will not work on the rainbow stuff. So should I dotting around here? Wonder what's happening. Guess there are problems any world you go to? Hey me, let's both try to live up to our best. My goodness, you look like me. Do you beat Doppelganger? If so, I'm gonna die and go to heaven soon. What are you talking about? So you're not? Then you must be father's illegitimate son. Normally this would be a tearful reunion or some such thing, but I'm not a dullard. I know this guy's me, but it hurts my head knowing he's such a blockhead. How dare you, what do you mean blockhead? Keep working on your paintings, take care of your dirty work. I comprehend what you're saying, but the best of luck to you too. Okay, so nothing there other than a little dialogue scene. Mom, what's the matter? Couldn't common of you to pay me a visit in my room? Dad, why you're fat? Been eating some really good food. What are you talking about? You've been eating just as well. That a piggy bank I see in the bag? You finally realize the importance of saving. Father is so pleased. Something so small you won't be able to fit much in there, will you? I'll give you a bigger one. Mom's piggy bank got bigger? Thanks. An eternal give this to you, Dad. I mean, Father. What's this? That's strange. It looks rather familiar. My treasure? But I'll give it to you, Father. I think Mom would have liked that. Mom? It's cracked and can't hear the waves in it. It's bringing back all my memories. Morning Vaughn was born, the first word he ever spoke, the tears in her eyes when she heard him speak. Back then I was full of happiness and passion. Might have forgotten something very important along this cracked seashell. I don't really know what that does for me, other than it's just a nice scene. Watch for any suspicious ships. Where's that getaway boat? Okay, time to solve my potty member back. I wonder if fungi is also just a large mushroom man in this world. Who is it? Poor soldier is with you too? In that case, it can't be helped. Just wait right there. I'll unlock it for you. Going from the left side. I think I might have met you before. Sorry, but I cannot remember. I'm unclear on what I'm doing. Father suddenly got sick and fell asleep. He hasn't woken him since. Very peaceful, that's my only relief. Has he become tired of it all? It's selfish and I haven't helped out much at the store. Can you do anything? I'm during the hard times after mother passed away. Is anyone around? I have a customer, I have to go. Oh. I think I gotta get fungi. I have to just absolutely ruin this guy's sleep. just kind of reacted. If anything over here. I don't understand what the purpose of this scene is either. Like, I thought there would be more of a reaction or some kind of response, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Did want to check one other thing at the smith, because I think the smith and the village elder know each other for some reason. I think I remember reading that somewhere. Didn't have the right gun. Netherite seems to be the biggest roadblock between whatever the next set of armor is, which will be for stone mail. Here's material called Rainbow that can be smithed into very fine items. We're young, went out and searched for it ourselves, but never found it. Stop searching when Karsh was born, children are far more valuable than any treasure. Radius, now that's an old face I haven't not seen for a while. Your tiger brings you here. The world around me would not let me rest yet. Then a rainbow shell. I was glad to travel with my wife searching for one, but it really exists. I'd love to get my hands on it, but from what I can tell, this thing can't be worked by me alone. You know, this good blacksmith like yours truly, that'll be a different story, rather unlikely story though. Do I have to have both of them in my party at the same time? Is that... Because I know his first response was that he needs a hammer, but I wonder if I have to have both of them in my party to get a special scene to, like, start, or, like, get the quest started. If it is supposed to be some of the best gear in the game, then it would be nice to get at least any pieces I could find. You be me. Okay, so he's not gonna tell me where the hammer is. Does the wife react? Where are you going? I thought you still had hard work to do. Okay, so she does react. But not anything useful. Okay, so I'm just gonna try to get back to story then, because I can't think of anything else in town that I would need. And since I can't do anything with the smith or the rainbow stuff, then I will just worry about that later, or see where I need to get the hammer. Who's Skelly's up to? Makes the best spear as destruction in the world. Okay, nothing there. So there is was a Commander Norris somewhere. Couldn't see the famed Viper Festival. Enemy humans are good workers, they really impress me. Anything worthwhile to trade? Not that I can see. Right, forgive me. Okay, nothing over there. Nothing out this way. Is there just nothing in Termina, in which case the next stop would be Viper Manor. Maybe. Strange, I sense that I felt your presence before. Can't remember. Which we good for bed. Sure, why not? Dead, anything are you? Has anybody called you back from the grave beyond? For reason I just can't read your future. Many lands I have before you shall all merge into one. Try to be honest, to be straight and true, but this world is distorted and crooked. And to force your honesty on this warped world may break you, be aware of that. Guess I will go check out... First I'll check out the inn, then I'll go check out Viper Manor. Guess my visitors coming to town, we're here checking anyone suspicious. I haven't really seen anything to say where Surge and his group are, and the main story's only next big hint was that I'll eventually need to go for the dragons. Manor's not occupied by the military. Orders not to let anyone through. But what if I go in anyway? My initial guess is also that the poor military is not the ones supporting Surge, but I don't know for certain. Gonna fast forward through this. hand, at least these enemies are weak. On the other hand, kind of wish weaker enemies would avoid me instead of charging at me. I can just one-shot them like that. Okay, made it back. Too many weak enemies that drop down on me. I should see if I don't even know where that bug came from. Oh, seems like I can't get up there in this world. Jenner Viper and the Fort Davis have gone to Fort Dragonia. Water's not letting me through. Manor's occupied. Place is deserted. I could probably get back, but all I'll be able to do this way is to play the minigame. The old dragon stable keeper to look after the dragons. And dragoons who were chased off save a few who are in prison. Or anything in the stable, so I guess there's nothing here. Unfortunately, it seems like despite having a commander with me, they aren't going to budge out of the way. Palace is closed down. I'm in the palace. Let me out. Oh, I guess I gotta go back. Seems like hugging the left side there was fairly effective. Then I couldn't get away from those ones. They are very aggressive. way. I can tell there's an easy way to avoid this enemy, or if I should just fight them to get out of the way. Me through. I absolutely dunk on that small plant creature. Okay. There's nothing in Viper Manor. Nothing in Army Village. I highly doubt it's Hyder Marsh. Meaning there has to be something in Termin I missed. Unless I just am straight up not seeing the boat somewhere. There isn't a whole lot of extra area I could check. Termin at least. It's on the boat. Or the large boat. He was snooping around Viper Manor, won't tell us why, but something really shocked him. Okay, nothing on this ship at least. The only person here I haven't talked to, I think, was the demi-human, who's just a background NPC, basically. The only thing that really seemed off was the bar, and they said I can go in from the left, but I don't know what they meant. Hey, what are you doing here? You're the one who brought me the Drakehorn grass. Me? But why? Because I find to play hopscotch alone all the time, you know? Wanted you to get well soon and come play with me. But even if I get well, I don't know if we'll ever play aside with a poor soldier standing out there. We're leaving this town in no time. Come and get well. If I go now, Mom will get worried. Remember, we made a promise. Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything else there. Like at first it seemed like the blacksmith was gonna be a thing, but then it kind of turned into nothing. Okay. Trade. Already checked around the shrine. That's probably the trophy information. One person I can check in the smithy. He doesn't do anything for me. Blacksmith doesn't have anything. What could I possibly be missing then? I've already checked in the mansion. He's having his emotional moment, but there's nothing that I need to do there. Unless there is something that I need to do in the village that I missed. Or there was a thing with the bar that I missed, but I could not possibly think of what it would be. They said was to go in from the left. From there, I don't know if there's like a hidden room somewhere, or if they just meant to like investigate their bar for some reason. I'm actually confused on what I need to do. I feel like I've checked everywhere except Hydra Marsh in this world. But I'm being given no direction on anywhere to go. The only directions I have up to this point is eventually I need to do something with the dragons, and that Surge is being evil somewhere. Everything else seems to be open to interpretation. Viper Manor doesn't have anything. I already went to Shadow Forest, which had a few new monsters, but otherwise nothing new. There's nothing up here. There was no boats that I could use. Terminus seems pretty locked down. Like, the only thing I could think of is that I'm not supposed to come to this world yet. I'm supposed to go to the dragons first. I guess there is something I can do in Hydra Marshes. There's like an optional boss. I guess it's something. Okay, let's go this way. Actually gonna want to save it because this is an optional boss. Into the big hole. I think because I have spraying on, it's actually reducing my damage. But I mean, if that's the most damage that they're gonna do, I think I don't need to worry about it. I'm gonna just start building up yellow, because why not? Have no yellow on radius, so I'm just gonna have him sit on the points for a minute. Increase opponent's defense. That might be useful given my current situation. No more yellow right now. I'm gonna have him defend for a moment. He has no energy. You have another Electro Jolt. I've almost won the fight. I think now I'm just gonna unload all the magic I have and win the fight. And apparently, looking up where I needed to go actually next to progress, it was something I missed in Termina. We brought about any change by defeating that Hydra? Did we do the right thing? Who knows what is right or wrong? Nobody has the answer. Surge, we should get going. Got the Hydra's shadow. Greater Pendragon Sigil. I just gotta figure out how to actually leave. I think I can go around this way to get out. And also, apparently, there was something I may have missed in the village. I think I should have gone to the left there, but I thought I needed to go down to get back to the beginning. Rude. Toxin levels seem higher here than at the entrance. Plants must be mutated. Okay, made it back to the beginning, so now I can leave. Make my way back to Termina to actually progress the story. After I stop at the village to see if there's a random item pickup that I missed. I'm also going to rest up at the village because spraying is kind of annoying. There's a rainbow shell just on that card there. I don't know how many I need or when I can actually use them, but I do know that they can give me something really good. Supposedly. But I won't be able to get it till later. Okay, back to Termina. And back into the bar. Go in from the left side. said the bartender opened up a door for me. And it's a door that, according to the bartender, I need to go in from the left. I don't see a door. Apparently it's just in that corner. Found what links? Or is it Surge? The poor scumbags with you? As long as you're here, you're one of us. Stay put and listen to what we gotta say. We fight you guys, we also enter Fort Dragonia. General, you're... He disappeared. It's bad. Generally, you're alright. Don't just stand there, help the general. Can I believe this would happen to the general? Like, I can't believe it. When did Dragoon's name happen here? It's like, what are all these tiny shards? I know we have to stop the bleeding. Marcy, pick up those broken pieces. Brought the general to Hermit's hideaway and prayed for his recovery. He was able to escape death, but he still needs rest. However, we can't leave the manor for too long. Came back here, leaving Marcy behind to take care of him, only to find the poor military taking control of Termina. What a shame. Because of them pores... What do you gotta say to that? I do question the methods the military has taken, as I'm acting in line with Sir Link's. Don't you dare get in my way. Knew what was going on, the general talks in his sleep. Lynx is behind this, correct? Not gonna get away with this? Guess I'm fault in all of this, so we gotta do something about it. First we gotta rescue Lady Riddle. Being held captive at the manor with which the poor military has converted into their headquarters. In your uniform you can enter undetected, right? Let's join forces for the time being. It's not too late to go after him. One of us will remain here to collect info, the other will enter the manor, let us meet afterwards. The shards on the ground must have been pieces of the dragon tier. Gather as many as possible, we don't have any use for them. You can have them. And from the tip I got, I need to have Zoe join, because Karsh will join later. And Zoe can get a good drop in the mansion. I'm going to get rid of Radius, because based on what they said, I need Norris in the party to enter undetected. There's no reason to have Radius be the other one then. So now, yeah, there's very clearly like no door in that corner. Bring this place Surge to me as soon as you find him. Sir Lynx. Lynx, where have you been all this time? Whether you headed to Fort Dragonia with the general. Like what happened back there, there have been many strange occurrences since then. Perhaps you know of a boy named Surge? And behind you, Acacia Dragoon, Deva Zoe. Lynx, weren't you in the middle of taking you into custody, sir? You are me? What is going on? Say I am another you and leave it at that. Pardon me for saying this, but it appears that both of us need to look at the big picture. Only have a limited understanding by staying in the same place. Command Norris, there's an urgent message from Command. What is it? It's a level 2 security message. Go ahead, take no heed, this man is one of us. Grobik has just arrived at the manor. He's quite ahead of schedule and should I return ASAP. Please forgive me, but I must return to the manor at once. Come to the manor a little later, we'll discuss this in more detail there. Okay. save it outside the manor. Links, please go on through. I guess Norris wasn't the one they're referencing when they're talking about the uniform to go through. Let's go on through. I mean, I'm trying. Being stubborn. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Ebony for Dragonia, where's General Viper? And where's the Frozen Flame? I do not know. Even if I did, I never would tell you. So, Missy, do you know what kind of predicament you're in? Please sir, this woman has done nothing wrong. She's a prisoner of the poor military. This is a legitimate interrogation. I do not believe that, sir. There has to be a better way to go about this. Just give it a little more time in. I have time, Norris. I have no time to be listening to your idealistic theories. Missy, let's have you go down to the basement. And please wait. The rest have enough of you for today. Why don't you stay out of this? Take her away. You just want me to remain on standby in the parlor. Please wait. Like what you're doing, is it really something you can live with? He won't talk to you. He has no interest in other than fighting. Can it be? Is he the one from the lab? Right? There's the killing machine Grobik. Grobik only takes orders from those who are stronger. The soldier won't listen? Call in the cook. Swillings, please excuse these squalid conditions. It bothered me since we met at Termina. You seem different from what I last remember. You seem different. Man's not Lynx. You look like Lynx on the outside, but his spirit is that of Surge. The truth for Lynx? What has happened? I see. So the Surge commanding the insurgent troops is the real Lynx. Everything is starting to make sense. Wrong all along, we never should have joined forces with Lynx. What brings you here? General Viper's daughter should be here. See, then you're here to rescue her. Understood, I would like to help. Riddle should be in the basement prison. Please take this. There's a sewer system below the prison. You'll be able to break into the prison by making your way through the sewers. Use the hatch downstairs. Sewers are full of monsters. Please be alert. I have heard of one particularly frightful monster. In the first floor main hall, please meet me there once you rescue Riddle. Here's the time to get to know this. Guest is waiting in the basement. First things first. Okay, that's locked. Want to check out the doors up here before I head downstairs. When Norris had another disagreement with his peers, this has been sent to the parlor on the other side. Only I can open that. Toss and spike. Okay. Also, I should probably auto-allocate a bunch of elements. But that was the item I needed Zoe for. Or the item I needed to pick Zoe first for. Don't know if I can do anything here. I think they said I need the general for it. I don't know if I'm assuming they mean General Viper, who is currently incapacitated. So can't deal with either of those two. I assume I can do it with him. No. Oh well. Don't know if there's anything else down here that I really need to check. You want? Are you really links? There's something different about you. Didn't see what I picked up. Guess I will figure it out later. Convinced the frozen flame would be here, but I was wrong. This looks like the basement down here. Check in this side area first, just to clear out all the rooms. Probably a straight job to take care of. Okay, so that's where the cook was. But he's down in the basement, presumably now. Investigate the sewer system. Seems like everything here is good. I think I accidentally found my way in there. Water's flows too fast. Be able to stop it somewhere. Well, I already figured out this puzzle. Viewer. There's also a chest over there in the water. Need to go around the outside. Got a little bit too greedy there. I should have just waited till they walked back. I think they were already on me, so they were just gonna keep chasing me. And feral cats. spearfisher. Whoa. Chest. Didn't add it right. That's actually quite good because that means I can forge at least one new piece of gear. Investigation. Links, but I cannot allow even you to pass. So that's why I have to go through the sewers this way. And because the water is did it remove the water? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I tightened that up. Or did it just redirect the water? Boy. And a 1. I guess focusing the spearfish was the best because the lanterns are weak enough that I can just auto-finish them. I definitely selected to tighten it. I guess the water flow is still pushing me, but I need to, I guess, presumably run in the direction against it. Like, I still need to fight against it because it's still flowing through, but it's now flowing through slower. At least that's my best guess. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and turn that off for a minute. Or turn off fast forward for a minute so that I can run. Okay, so because it's slightly slowed, I can reach that path. There's treasure way further up and more valves. Can't really afford misses on this group. Kind of a problem if I miss. There's a lot of enemies and they are very sturdy. This should make up for it. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, I might as well equip Zoe with some gear. Give him improved defense because I have plenty of those. Start you off in battle with your elemental power level increased by 1. I think I want to save Dragoon's honor for whoever I decide is going to be a main party member. There's a helmet he can take though. Okay, that opened up something there. Bot. Just a moment. Okay, back to fighting. I want to see... fly like a helicopter to make a spinning dive. Jump from your steed to do an elbow crush dive. Yeah, he can't do his other attack right now. Oh, Norse is frozen, that's why I can't move. I missed that. Magma Burst 3. Thought he had another ability that I unlocked, unless it's already taken. Oh well, I'll just use Inferno. Boy. Aw. That opened up the water path here, but I don't exactly know what that did. Nimble. I think is a buff. I threw the water there and then I just kind of went around. Tighten the water flowing from there. It looks like that may be one that I need to open later because I can get back up to it. That I need to open the water now and then tighten it later. Let's use one of his abilities. Let's try Dragon Rider. Dragon Rider's a 3-node one. Not super great, but not terrible. Okay, I still can't run up that path. Feral Cat's going. Let's hit Spearfish with a Chrono. 162 is not a bad hit, and that did cost more points, so I assume it's higher level. So what did... It blocked off of that path. That's to activate the switch. Already opened up this path, which does something. Let's say up here. And where do I need to go from here? Oh, that's open now. I can open that and get back through here to fight whatever that is. Has to be a cockroach. I don't like the little ones on its back. Rochester. That is quite a good name. Don't know what my Lynx's level 7 ability is, so I'm gonna just build that up real quick. Jitterbug. Okay then. Bug Kamikaze. A whole lot of damage on Norris. Stops everyone's elements. I don't want that. Heal all. Increases foes' magical power. I don't know if that's counted as magic. I'll go ahead and recover all. Magma Burst +3, I'm not worried about. Go. Let's just focus white magic for a minute. That was real weak. But that was, I think, a level 1 ability, so that's fine. In fact, it's probably expected. If they don't use any elements, then I'm just going to keep wailing on them with white elementals for now. I mostly just want to get Meteor Shower off once. And then I'll probably swap. I do have a Meteorite 1 though that I can use, so let's do Meteor Shower first. I'll get Meteorite 1, and then that'll pretty much be everything spent. For 50 damage isn't too bad. Just gonna have Link's attack. Okay, they use Jitterbug. So now Elemental doesn't matter. If I had to heal all, I would have liked to use it, but I don't think I do. Right now, oh, there it is. There isn't a whole lot here that I want him to use, so I think I'm just gonna have him go for some point building. Have Norris go for Meteorite 1. Barely increase physical evasion for a single ally. I actually think going yellow now is going to be a big payoff for me. Both because Zoe is yellow, Norris has yellow. Lynx is low in power. If I wanted to, I could have those two also focus on debuffs, but that I'm probably going to skip because they already seem to be low health. Maybe one. Go Dragon Rider. Then I'll have Norris go for Sunblast, or I'll win the fight. Growth level 27. And an elbow pad. That was definitely strange. What the hell am I doing here? I smell the sea. Something down below. Is anybody there? Okay, hold on a bit. Here we Timbers Lynx. Calm down. Do you really think Lynx would be here? There before my eyes, ain't he? This is Lynx. He surged on the inside. You're pulling me leg. It's strange that he'd be here. I don't think you would come save me. How you one? We're not here to rescue you. We're here to rescue General Viper's daughter. Was that so? You've ended up saving me anyway. Let me help. Do you know where General Viper's daughter is? The glass was taken to the cell next door. How do we get out of here? Here's the key to the prison. Oh, great. Gonna go for the others and make an escape. Good luck. Didn't know you could get in for there. Guess he opened up the other door. So the only thing is I didn't figure out how to get the chest. I didn't see another easy way down. I expect they come from behind me. There's a secret weapon, Hell's Cook. Earthquake Orcha. What have you done to him? Give me some quadfid seeds found in Hydro Marshes. You have the power to release one's dark side. Then we ring a special bell, and next thing you know, we have Hell's Cook Orcha. Horrible, but why Orcha? We need him to steal the dragon tear from Guldove. Of course, his true self has no idea what he's done. Now prepare yourself, who knows what this crazy man will do. You're Sir Lynx, but why are you here? Actually, this man isn't Lynx. What? Too hard to explain. We're just here to take Rattle back. Gonna improve my cooking. Gonna make a fine ingredient for my soup. Let's get cooking. I forgot to check what element he is. He's red. So downside is a lot of my strongest abilities are red. Upside is 2 of my party members are yellow, so it kinda doesn't matter. Let's go blue first for the obvious counter. All Zoe has is Gear Plus, which isn't going to do me any good. Go Ice Lance. Turn blue I don't want. I would like to get enough charge up so that I can use Deluge. But I wasn't able to get it off in time with the full field effect. Which does kind of suck, but it also can't be helped. In that case, let's hard pivot to using yellow. Actually, I didn't realize this, so also had some blue moves, but they were just very high cost. Unfortunate whiff. I think it's time for me to start pivoting to another color. Gonna have Norris buff himself because he is getting a little bit focused. Link's gonna go for Electro Jolt. He has a 1-cost yellow. So ideally I want to have Norris set up to use his big shot, never mind. Get more yellow. I'm basically just gonna have them burn through all their low-cost yellows, and then if I'm lucky, I'll be in a situation where I'm set up to do a big hit. $69 damage, nice. No more 1-cost yellows. And he whiffed. Another whiff. And he ruined it. Guess that means I just need to go for big hits. Element doesn't matter. I'm trying to be a little bit crafty, but I just can't get it to work well enough. And a 1. Gold pendant. Lynx has gone mad. Told you he's not Lynx. Feeling I've done something terrible. Summon Gloon as a weakness and use me. Need more discipline. Want to make it up to you? Want you to take me with you? I want help. Find my current party. Take it upon myself to make sure Riddle leaves the premises safely. Please distract the soldiers while we make our escape. I'd like to thank everyone from the bottom of my heart. I'll be heading to Hermit's hideaway to take care of my father. Please be sure to stop by when you get the chance. What do you plan to do after all this? We'll be returning here. Then why don't you join us? Thank you, I'm honored. However, as a soldier of the port military, I cannot abandon my country or my men. We'll be fine, thank you. Wish you the best of luck. Get a chance, please come by and see me again, Norris. There's something I wish to give you. Good luck. Miss Hurry. Goodbye. Completely surrounded. It's a good idea to leave now. We might be go off to Sir Links, because we can talk our way out of this one. Rude. Just interrupt my stabbing like that. Well, come to the end of this fight. Two iron helmets. Hey, you're up. You were strong, but Grobik is stronger. Let's go feral cats, even though they're dark. I'll risk it just to burn some big hits. Actually immediately start diving into yellow. So it's taking a little bit of damage, so let's actually buff him up. That was a lot more damage than I was expecting. I think I'm gonna pivot and go white, because I'm gonna use some recover alls. Nice, 69% hit. That should be enough for Meteor Shower. Don't be using it, because they did a heal all. Maybe I go green for a minute. Now just have Zoe top themselves off. I'll see what Norris has available. The answer is not a lot. I think the move is to actually go back to yellow because I don't have any green abilities. I'm gonna go for Spiral Ray. Fedora. And if they want to build blue, then I'm fine with building off of blue. Especially because now is probably a good time since Norris just took a beating. Go Ice Blast, because I might get a freeze out of it, which would mean I would just get Deluge next turn off of Lynx, possibly. Or he'll Strengthen. Wonder if that reduces the effect of his attack boost since it was a field effect. Another Rocket Fist. Maybe hard pivot back to yellow. Try to go for some bigger hits. The Zoe still has like his signature moves. And Nora still has at least one signature move, but he might be dead. Need Zoe to heal himself so I don't have to use 2 revives, because Lynx can at least use 1 without any interruptions. New revives are in there somewhere. Gonna have Norris just go ahead and heal 1 themselves. And time for Quick Dragon Rider. Don't have any other good heals. Heal all, there it is. Heal all themselves. I'd rather them heal themselves because I can break through 200 damage pretty easily. Landed a hit. We're gonna try and break through 200 damage. Let's see how this does. 174, so probably combined with Zoe's hit was enough to remove the heal. Good. If not, then that combo definitely was. Go Geronimo. They have quite a bit of health. And I mean, even outside of healing. And they're dead. Good growth level. And defender. Hey, where are you? Time for this, baby. They go and destroy them. Move it. Hey, wait. Okay, guess we're going right into another fight. Kill it. Wonder if it's worth risking his element so that I can try to do both of my party members' signature moves. I'm going to say the answer is yes. Because now I can do Sun Shower. It's 189 damage with the current boost. Use an Electro Jolt just to get out of the way, so I'm never going to use it again. Geronimo, which is also going to be boosted. And they are already weak. Power Ray. And Zoe can go for Dragon Rider, and if the enemy isn't dead, I will just wait a couple turns until they are. And I won. Already destroyed it. Over here. Must be a new type. They're behind us. Oh, keep going. And we're trapped. What do we do? don't have time. I think I'm gonna try to not let him go into his element and just try to hit him with big hits, because they did not have a lot of health and they went down very fast. $253 damage is an excellent way to start a fight. I'm also curious if Zoe has his new ability, or if I still need to get more levels. Well, actually, maybe I'll go into his element, because now I'm set up for my big hits. I've already got one out of the way. Electro Jolt. Okay, he's already in his weakened phase. Mana 1. There's a button that lowers the ladder inside the bookshelf. Where you have a little time. We'll be able to make it up here. Step aside. Don't be foolish. Unbelievable. Over here, up there. Got him now. This is endless. Break through the window. Do it now. Where'd you come from? Sir Lynx, sounds like you ran into some trouble up there. What are you gonna do? Poor soldiers are all over the place. Don't be reckless now, I have an idea, leave it to me. What was that noise? And there they go. Is it great? Why'd you save us? You oppose the poor military? Grobik finds that interesting. Grobik only takes orders from one who is stronger. Thus Grobik will join you in your battle. I can find my current team. Call on Grobik whenever you need help. Let's escape while we still can. Be about ready? Head to Herma's Hideaway. Okay. So here's basically where I'm at. I think I'm going to call it there for today. That seems like a pretty decent stopping point. I don't know how much of the game I have left, but based on like the glimpse of the walkthrough I've seen, it's going to come down to how much side content I want to do, if any. So that being said, it could be 1 to 2 streams, also depending on how long the streams go. Like if it's another 7-hour one, I might finish it up. I am going to look up where to get the hammer for the rainbow shell, even though I assume I can't get it right now. But that's gonna be it for me today. So probably next week, I might try to finish this up. Depending on how long the end of the game is and how much side stuff I do, I will definitely play that by ear. I may just try to marathon through it to beat it. But for the immediate, future, I'm going to dedicate 1 stream to finishing up Metroid Fusion, and 1 stream to finishing up the first Devil May Cry. And I don't know which one I'm going to do first. I'm thinking Fusion. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. I see Deer, looks like they're doing a charity stream, so I'm going to throw the raid over to them. But yeah, that being said, I guess I might look up some of the walkthrough stuff that I missed to see if there's anything worth going back and doing. Like I know there's one character I got the key item to recruit now, but whether I'm actually going to go back and do that is hard to say. But yeah, it's nice to feel like I'm getting close to the end of the game, relatively speaking. But that's it for me today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.